Okay. Today, I'm gonna do a bit of resting, and we're going to finish off getting all the skills to 100. I finished lockpicking off screen, or off stream, yeah, because that was boring. We can quickly get light armor to 400, and then we can maybe go grab our ebony armor, get the heavy armor to 100, then do a bit of horse attacking. Let's go quickly get light armor 100. Okay. This is like the sleeping tree or whatever. Pretty, pretty. Sleeping tree stamp. Anyways, let's get bonked a few times. Where'd that dragon come from? Trying to find the dragon. Oh, there it is. Alright, well. Let's get rid of the, Are they running? Oh, they know where it's gonna land. Let's kill this dragon. Blinked. There we go. Heavy armor increased. And there we go. Light armor increased to 100. Actually, let's see if we can just use the madness armor we have in our inventory. Never. I'll be a bit overcumbered. Might have to do this for a while. Sitting there for a while. Gonna be sitting here getting bonked for a while, I guess. Shouldn't be too long. Getting bonked by elephants. We can get our heavy armor good old 100. That's okay. We can withstand. Big ouch. How is this possible? There's not in the Skyrim space program. Too heavy. I can't be launched. If we go look at our stuff, health, I guess. We have pretty much almost everything level 100 now. I'm getting heavy armor to 100, and then all I need is two-handed and archery, and then that's it. Then we have everything at 100. So this is my choice of leveling heavy armor. It's not the fastest, of course, but it'll get it done. You install the new mod. What mod would that be? Basically, when you're idle, you not spin in a circle and use frame rates. Become an NPC. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how much I like the idle spin. So, like, in what way do you become an NPC? Like, do you just walk, or does your character just walk around and do stuff nearby? Like an NPC? Move around, eat and drink. Honestly, that's pretty cool. You'll have to show me your mods, because I'm curious. Only thing it won't do is stuff that opens a menu like forges. Ah, that makes sense. The dragon bones. Well, the major one is a mod that's called Elder Gleam, which in itself is just vanilla plus that is just friendly to adding more mods. That's neat. I don't think I've heard of Elder Gleam. Getting there. I mean, only like 18 more levels. And then we can move to hitting the horse over and over again. Yoink. I have to look up Elden Ring. What's Elder Gleam on? Is it like on Nexus? How far away have we gone from the camp? Oh, it's just over there. Bonk. Ow. in there. They hit 90. Only 10 levels left, and then we'll be done being hit, and then we will be doing the hitting. Getting beat up almost to 100, and then we will do the beating up. Okay. After this, probably we'll do some quests. And then, while we're doing those, we'll try to level up two-handed. And then, maybe perhaps also try to level up the bow, if required. As those are the only two skills we need after this, and then we'll have everything at 100. It's interesting that the giants have subtitles. 5. Only 5 more levels. Yippee! Six. Get another level up. We're only 4 away. Gosh, lockpicking was so hard. We're just so boring to level up. I had to get like 3,000 lockpicks and just break them on a master lock. I just left that going for like an hour too. I got it to like level 80 on stream from like level 47, I think. And then from there it was just pain. Go buy lockpicks like 7 times because I would think I would have enough, and then I wouldn't have enough, and then I would think I would have enough again. Like, surely 3,000 is way over the requirement of what I need for level 100 lockpicking. Then I'd be sorely mistaken, like at least 5 different times. Me. 99. Only one more. $100! Yay! Okay. Let's go back to our jagged armor. all we need. And we can kill these people. I guess we can battle axe them, you know? Or mammoth. Elemental Fury. And there we go. Easy as pie. Okay. Next up, we go grab our horse. Actually, wait. I did say we would do some quests. Is it a... It is! Spectral Bound Arrow. Wonder from... Oh, probably from the Dragon Kill, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Let's do some... questing. Lead someone to become trapped by the shrine. Slay them. Perhaps we can do this. First, let's go put away our things at Indraheim. Oh, and we can also probably do some renovations on our house. And then we could also buy a kid, get married. Or not buy a kid. Adopt a kid. Let's put the stuff in here. We'll get to it later. I'm gonna put the Thieves Guild armor on someone. There we go. The Thieves Guild. There you go. And then... oh wait. What's her weight looking like? It's certainly... it's like halfway, I guess. It's fine. Should be fine. This is such a cool weapon. Headman's Cleaver. It's like a... looks or acts like a battle axe, but it's like a glaive. Oh. Okay. Let's go grab... no. Let's go to Whiterun. Let's go into the Drunken Huntsman and see if there's someone to hire. It's a little bit early though. The Drunken Huntsman. Ah.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Janasa. Do I really care about you?
I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe. Death is my art, and like all artists, I seek a patron. For a mere handful of gold, I will follow you into any danger. Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
I kind of like her though. I don't want to sacrifice her. Thought there was like a note or something. The Drunken Huntsman. Maybe it was behind the counter. The Black Arrow. Ooh, archery book. Nothing? I thought there was something here to read. Oh well. Do we know any other hireables? Maybe there's a hireable in Solitude. Because otherwise, I don't want to sacrifice anyone I like.
So exciting when new folk come into town.
Linking Skyrim. Let's look if there's any mercenaries in here.
Someday a gallant hero will ride up and take me away.
By blade or by spell.
Ah, here we
If you
go.
want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
So yourself hired.
What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste? I can hardly wait to find out. Let's go.
Come on, Belrand. You're going to be my sacrifice. To the Sanctum of Boethia. And here we are, Belrand. No one of import. Alright, uppers we go. Oh. Let's save the game. Who shall be my sacrifice?
What? Will do.
Touch the pillar. Touch the pillar.
May the gods watch. Fine. What? What?
There we go. Oh. And then we kill him with the blade of sacrifice. And anything useful? Nope.
Wearing flesh is so distasteful. You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise.
Interesting.
Tell me,
Barrage.
why have you slain
Are you,
this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
I have slain Belrange to gain your favor.
My favor. My good pleasure is not some trophy for mortal sport. I should slay you for such insolence.
That's okay. I will kill you instead. I'm not afraid of you.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out.
Okay.
Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Here we go! We've got an assassin! Check the shadows!
Assassin, check the shadows. Interesting. Well, now everyone's gonna fight. Is there anything I can do to end this promptly? I could go into like beast form. Wonder if Sunflare will do anything. Let's quick save. And then do Sunflare. No. It barely did anything. Chain lightning. Oh, well. I can do something like that too. But much more deadly. Die! There we go.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat.
Thank you.
Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Honor is a coward's tool.
An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Where can I find
You
him?
will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
Say no more. He's good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this.
Okay.
Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Another blade of sacrifice. Everyone has like a blade of sacrifice in here. Interesting. Oh, here's the one person. Were they always dead? Turn gold brand in Skyrim and map led to Sooth Frostbrand. Lies in a cave in the mountains. Oh, map led to Sivder's Respite. Lies in a cave in the mountains just north of Windhelm. Based on my findings there, I have business to attend now. Seem I have some traveling yet to do. I have documented my finding. Tijan, Daedric, Prince Boethia, I should gather near Windhelm. Goldbrand's whereabouts, but don't be interest to them. The basis as a pass, strangers along the road, I should be careful. Yeah, well. You were not careful. Apologies. Okay. Well, we know where Goldbrand is. It's like at, oh, Sivder's Respite. Here. We can probably do that, too. But we need to do this quest first. We did not activate it. Boethia's Calling. And here is Night Point Ridge. As to which we will slay everyone with stealth unlike ever seen before. We can use a Daedric horse. Daedric horse! Such a cool mount. Oh, there's a dragon. Oh. Good luck, Mr. Dragon. I have no quarrel with you, good sir. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. And here we are. Now we have to do everything stealthily. Sorry, horse. You were not stealthy. Let's quick save. And save.
What was that?
Freaking dodged it. There we go. Ooh. There's gold and lockpicks. Who's like half seen me? Ah. Boinked. And you are the final one outside, aren't you? Boink. A master lock. Ah. There we are. Imperial. And red.
Never enough gold. Just one.
Oh, poor guy. I wonder what he was making. Nah, it's pointless to know. There's a bit of gas here. Ooh, you have fire. Why is there someone still outside? Hold on. Who's still outside? Where? Ah. There we go. Now back. Kill the final perpetrator. Ooh, let's use one of these holes here. Boink. Champion of Bolivia. Ebony Mail. And a bucket for our troubles. Oh, and equip.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness.
Thank you.
You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you.
Thank you.
Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
As I will it, so shall it be. Another Daedric artifact in our collection. The Ebony Mail. What's its stats looking like? Oh, it's heavy armor. Opponents that get too close take 5 points of poison damage per second. It's a pretty cool effect. I wonder how stealthy this makes us with all of our benefits. Stray dog. Hello, stray dog. Oh, he's my pet. I wonder where he'll go. Oh, he's just walking. Barf, barf. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What's up here? What's this defense rating? 63. It's pretty decent. Hunters. What you got in here? Mid loot. Wait, do I have the, I do not. That's okay. Okay. Now then, got another Daedric artifact. We have like five? Maybe five. Do we have the stats? General stats. Bribes, persuasion, barters. 3,000 barters. Oh my god. Horses earned. Books read, almost 300. Houses owned, 0. Stores invested in. Training sessions? 19. Oh, that's one of those people. Food eaten, 0. I've eaten 0 food. I've read 22 skill books. Skill increases 1,000. Daedric quests completed. 4. So we have Star of Azura, Dawnbreaker, Skull of Corruption, and Ebony Mail. Okay, so yeah, we've only done 4. We need 15 for the achievement. Bunnies slaughtered 2. I've killed 2 bunnies? I don't even remember. Favorite spell, Grand Healing. Favorite school, Restoration. Duh. Crafting. Souls trapped. Magic items made. Armor improved. Armor made. Potions mixed, 300. Ingredients harvested, 497. Wings plucked, 48. Ingredients eaten, 2. Nern roots found, 2. Interesting. Do we have any good books? We didn't read this one. Ah, it is a skill book. Huge. And it's for archery. Skill books read, 23. Almost halfway there. Books read, still only $2.99. Need to read one more book. Okay. What is next? Let's do Maroon's Razor. I think that would be cool. And we'd help a Dawnstar person. Not that anyone has any quests. Literally no one has any quests.
Quicksilver mine.
Do you have a quest? What's it?
They're dead.
Oh.
My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. He died a few days later.
Oh, what's the hurry?
I'm running food and supplies to the mine. Don't pay much, but they let me sleep by the fire in the inn most nights.
I've been looking for you.
Hi.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, Battle of the Champions. Hello.
Talos guide you.
Horik and I have lived here ever since I retired. He's a good sort.
Learn about you and your honeymoons.
Mortar and pestle. Let's see
The
if
mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. The mortar and pestle has... It's quite room. I found the ring's resting place after he died. But I'm
I
old.
could get the ring for
Well,
you.
aren't sweet. I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to me.
That's okay.
If you find that ring, bring it here.
I'm already a master at alchemy. Ooh, okay, we have a quest.
And here comes my first visitor.
First
the Museum
visitor?
of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
The argument about...
Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my... I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the
I literally
displays
had
and we can
to
talk.
deal with them
I have
earlier.
a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Maroon's Razor.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss
Can I sleep in your bed?
that job I mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
Yeah, I saw one of those. I saw one opened.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood.
Ah.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's
Curious.
said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
A Paradise by Mehrunes Dagon does not sound good.
Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn.
Okay. So you have the scabbard.
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
Why'd you open?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
So what is this Mythic Dawn cult?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum.
Interesting. Yes, it is this guy. Who's Mehrunes Dagon?
Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and ambition.
I had to go fight
Dagon's
this
mythic
mythic
dawn
cult
killed
earlier
the Septim
in
dynasty
this run.
and opened the Oblivion gates into
I saw
Tamriel.
a Oblivion
They
gate.
called
I
it
went
the
through it
Oblivion
into the
Crisis.
Oblivion realm. It's pretty neat, a little quest. Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to go get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
I see. Tell me about this razor.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Interesting.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Okay. I mean, if I was a historian, if I was that guy, it would be pretty cool to have Mehrunes' razor as my own. Pieces of the past. Oh yeah. There's also the one. Where is it? The Keepers of the Razor. Ah. I might have to read that later. Where is Letter from the Stormcloaks? Ah. Some call it Mehrunes' razor. I call it the pointy gambling stick. Honestly, that's kind of true. Just kind of whack until they die.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Great Beings?
Okay, well. There's one in Northall. One all the way up there in like the freaking corner of the world. And then there's one over here. Let's do the hard one first. Let's go over here. Like this way. Hi, Fox. And we're still wearing the ebony mail. I forgot about that. Now let's put it back on the armor I usually wear. I can also go to Falkreath Jail, get the Ring of Hersine.
Someone there?
Me for gore. Let's save. Good thing they're dummy silly. Oh, hi. Boink. A bucket. And, room. With who? Only Magica and a bandit. He had a lockpick. He could get in here. Or get out. And there was a guy watching. Is there any way out? No? Ah, over here. Wooden door. This guy's not gonna die in one hit. Forsworn Briarheart.
That's it? That's all you got?
Ooh. I'm just gonna heal and then take out Battle Axe again. Just bonk him whenever again. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfect. Grand Soul Gem. Cool. And the reward. Not much. Open Skyrim. Oh. Ow. We're here for the orb. Do they just have a troll on their team? They have a troll on their team, huh? I do have all my stuff, right? Except for the sneak ring. Okay, or the amulet. King's amulet. Okay. Battle Axe. Elemental Fury. Come here, you. Get boinked, nerd. L. Battle Axe time. Two-handed. 86. Ow. Aw, little dagger. A lot of nerds over here. Boink. 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 And then there was one. You escaped me earlier. Blink. Wham. No, you do not want to live. It is not a privilege for your kind. I kind of want to, after this run and after I get all the achievements in the game, I kind of want to do like a Dawnguard Holy Vampire Slayer character. Dead Crone Rock. That sounded like a trap. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Are you a Briarheart? Ah, no, just a pillager. Hmm. Boink. I hear someone. You made a mistake of coming to me. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, well, what an interesting room here. A saw? Very curious. Chest. The ebony ingot and some... Ow! What's the point of that? A game at dinner? Anonymous spy? Okay. And here we are. The top. Time to solve the problem. We have... Oh, and we also get a shout. Even better. I wonder what shout it is. Ooh, unusual. Oh, an unusual gem. Huge. Drascula. Oh, sorry, Drascula. Just a little bit of a bonk. And then we get the word. Fear, dismay. Pommelstone of maroons or razor. Headcrone rock key. Okay, well, that's that. Go to Knife Point Ridge. I'm just trying to think of all the Daedric quests we can do. Because we need to do 15 total. Whoa, what happened here? Got toasted. Ow. Interesting little site. Okay, let's continue. And here we are. The place. Oh. Sorry, horse. Now then, let's wield our battle axe. Take the fight to these twerps.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Never should have come here.
Aw. Oh, they're all weak. They'll die in like 1 to 2 hits. I'm sorry, guys. We could have just talked it out, you know? Just like spoke to each other. Ooh. Light armor forging. I know that's a skill book. Some cool little houses. Though you died in them. Sorry. Code of Malakath. A ruined book. Ah, good read. The ruined book. Ooh, here's some books. Burned book, ruined book. Mystery of Talaria. Ruined book. Thief of Virtue.
Once was a woman as fair as an eagle. Need me some scooter. The imported sky. Just one last time.
Bucket for free. Bandit Thug. That was simple. Hello, Orc Hunter. Bonk. I'm sorry for that, but no hard feelings. Yellow Book of Riddles. Ancestors in the Dunmer. Legend of Red Eagle. There's some good books here. Hello. Can I pickpocket you and just take this this stuff? Ah, I have to kill you.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Why are you wielding a weapon? And Sorry, man. Did I already pick it up? I might have. Might take this orichalcum ingot to upgrade the headsman's cleaver, because that is a cool weapon. Okay. I do have the thing, right? Pommel stone. I guess I don't. I guess it's deeper inside. Oh, right. It's in like a trap or something. Unlock cage. Oh, the vault key. That's what I picked from it. Bucket for free. It's cool to have a vault. I want a vault. Now, how do we open this? Oh, lever. Lever. Hmm. Interesting. And they had like more wires around. Oops. And we have literally all of the mist. Okay. And now we need to go buy the handle from the one person in Morthal. The easiest. Or we can just persuade him to give it to me.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Looking for the pieces of Maroon's razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Vesius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then.
You want the hilt that bad? Fine. Here's the keys. It's locked in a chest inside my house.
You seemed upset about something.
The world's going mad, and she hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
You don't trust the Jarl?
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Idgrad be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
What isn't the Jarl doing?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
Sheep. Also, very trusting that the man just gives us a spare key to his house. Spare key to his house? Gosh dang it. House. Oops, I didn't mean to steal that. Oh well. House. House. I don't know why saying house does that, but that's okay. Okay, now we have all 3 pieces. Now I can head back.
I helped my husband Rustin run the forge. He's a marvel at steel.
No more nightmares. Thank the gods.
Here we are.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I have all the pieces of the razor.
All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a 4th piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
Okay. Well, we already have the shrines covered, so we'll just fast travel there.
Good. You're here. It's the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Dagon has spoken.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight.
Aw, what's your bad? He's literally doing nothing. Aw, he's a little wolf. I'm sorry. Oh, he had a milk. He's a milk drinker, like me. I will take this to remember you by.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
I will use the razor as I see fit, Dagon.
Spare me your pitiful pride. You are but a tool of my ambitions, mortal. Never forget that. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
What, are you gonna fuse some metal together? Oh, I could do this. I guess that's cool.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
What a nerd. Thinks I can't take on this challenge. Alright, well, time to end this. Boink, 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 boink. Oh my gosh. There's one. He's literally hiding. Oh, I did not mean to take that hammer. No. I didn't want to fall. Well, we can do this. Drop the hammer as well. I don't want this silly hammer. Sneezes. I wonder how Daedric princes would react to the Dragon Ball music, their artifacts as common items. Like, imagine the razor being used to butter toast. I probably will use it for that, to be honest. Sure, it can instantly kill every now and then. Not sure about that. And you are nothing. Boink. True. Attacked like a some fibers to the end of the wabbajack and like use it as like a sweeper, a broom. Daedric Bowl of Nullifying. There's an amulet of arcane. I guess I'll take an amulet. Gold ingots. Firebolt. Find a boomstone. Farberjack, turn this firewood into a sweet roll. Quick money hacks. Gold and ebony in these chests. Very nice. Another skill book. Why do people worship the Aedra? I don't know. They probably like think they'll gain some sort of favor and power from these lords of whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just like the few things that they did do left impressions. Just depending on viewpoints and perspectives of the people of Tamriel. Anyways, we have this little thing. A new hand touches the beacon. Underwear Jordan get blasted by a ball. No! It just appears in whatever compartment of storage. She needs someone like desperately, so she just puts her beacon in random places, hoping someone will open it and find her beacon to take it back. Please take my beacon, please. Hear me and obey. Foul darkness has seeped into my temple. Anyways, I think we should do the Clavicus Vial questline now.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
It's a lot of soldiers. Let's see if we see the dog. Dog is not spotted, so we'll just oh, it's a dragon. Looks like a lesser dragon though, so probably an easy kill. Oh yeah, easy kill. 100. Oh, I can't see with the fire on my screen. No, do not burn anybody to a crisp. I will absolutely slaughter you. You silly, silly dragon. How are these people doing? They should be fine. Blink. There we go. Sorry, dragon. Not really sorry. You appeared at the worst time possible.
You're the one cast those illusions.
Where's the one guy?
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Interesting. Let's wait 4 hours for the blacksmith to appear in the shop. There he is.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature.
The guard at the
that's been
gate mentioned the
wandering
dog.
near. I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, I can catch him.
Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Find the dog outside of Falkreath. Crazy that this is just a random dog. Oh, we're just standing in the dragon bones. This random dog is just actually a
You are exactly what I was looking for.
a companion of a Daedra, or a I don't really know the term, to be honest. One of the divines, I guess. Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Bobby.
Uh-huh.
And I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Uh-huh. Sounds... So you're a little lost puppy.
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Okay. Daedra's best friend. So he is a Daedra. He's gonna follow me? No. Okay, we'll just head to Hamar's Shame. We should have it, yeah. It's over here. Here we are. Battle axe. Vampire's thrall. I'm not gonna escape, buddy.
Victory is yours. I submit.
That's okay. I'm gonna submit all you want.
Enough.
I'm not taking any submissions currently. Boink. Thank you for your service. You are now no longer needed. And then we will kill this guy, Mr. Vampire as well. Bark, bark, bark. Thank you. You're welcome. Night Lord Vampire. Oh Lord. That's not what I meant to do. Shouts, element of fury. Boom. There we go. I'm just gonna bonk for a little bit. Oops. There we go. A chest! With some elven arrows. And a skull. Ooh. Some books. I will gladly take. I'm just yoinking every book I see. I have to get 50 skill books read. Woodcutter's axe. There's a lot of woodcutter's axes for some reason. Oh. Boink. Boink. 89. Going to cry? Do you see me crying, bro? I just killed like 5 of your little guys. That's not what you did. What's up, Bursky? Volka here. Bro, you're supposed to be under my control. What are you doing here? Use you. Response to bearer speech. Senior Gomorrah Law. Books require Adra and Daedra. I guess I should read that, right? If I want to learn. Minor healing. Ooh, a lot of books. Bookses. There we go. Now we'll continue. Hello, spider. And boink. I could hear the distant thundering of them attacking the wolf. Or the dog, I mean. Free chest. Oh, another flaw. What's this?
Is someone there?
That shield is not protecting you, buddy. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. You good over here, Ben? The answer seems to be no. Well, let's solve this issue. Two-handed, level 90.
That your best? Huh? I cannot best you.
You sure? You sure darn right. Another Volkir vampire. Volkihar, I should say. Sorry, dog. And boink. There we go. Easy as that. Okay. Oof. Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself.
Crazy.
So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal.
Oh, what?
I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine. In the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
Mm-hmm. And what's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Achieve the ruleful axe with Barbas. What's the story behind the rueful act?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
That's crazy. I wonder if he followed through. What a mischievous little Daedra. Oh, we could just, oh, we could have just left a different way. Whoopsies. Let's go do that. I think that's faster. Probably not, now that I've did this little walk here. So he's like a genie, solves people's wishes, but usually not as agreed or thought to be.
don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
Okay. I tried to put the rueful axe on rail off, but that didn't work, sadly.
You've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Now we're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Interesting. No deal. Take the axe. And take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
I kind of forgot, Barbas is not with me at the current moment. There he is.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Mask of Clavicus Vile. Now we have a Daedric mask. That's another Daedric artifact to my collection. We can go do Hersing. The Ring of Hersing. I don't really care about the armor. The armor is kind of meh. I prefer ebony mail anyways. And the ring is cooler. And allows you to go werewolf form multiple times.
I know your kind.
Need something?
Always sneaking about.
How do I get this person to speak to me?
Can't wait to... What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for not dead, not your weird experiments. Disrespect the law and you
Need
disrespect
something?
me.
Need something?
You gonna come walk over here? Or like...
Need something?
No? I guess I'll go talk to someone about you.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly.
There's
full of
some here. Things here. Guard's note. Curious. He's still not gonna talk to me. Ah, here we go. Now he's gonna come talk to me.
Yes? Come to gawk at the monster.
Are you imprisoned here?
The little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the Ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame.
Don't be shamed.
That's
You're
why
cool.
I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands, large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
Who's Hersing?
Do you not know the Daedric Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals. A powerful force not to be crossed, as I learned too late.
Why did this make you attack the girl?
I had just come into Falkreath. They needed some help work in the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I could feel it coming on. I could
interesting.
taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away.
True. True. I'll take the ring, Darcy.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Oh, it was equipped. Cursed ring of Hersing. Oh my gosh. Freaking escaped.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm just gonna walk away and then act like, nothing happened. Let's go, kill the great beast. I like how, you just know where it is at all times. I know who you are. Great beast. Pew! Pew! Right in the face. Aspect of Hersing.
Well met, hunter.
Hey. Didn't I just kill you?
And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
Okay. Are you Hersing?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one
Don't worry
glimpse of
about
the glorious star
guys trying to kill you.
kind calls Hersing.
Will you remove the curse from this ring?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory.
Okay.
The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
Shall be done as you ask.
There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly accept my favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
Begin the hunt. Hello, bandits. Boink. 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 And boink. Nope. I missed. I missed again. There we go. We're just attacking him the entire time. For some reason. Now. Bloated Man's Grotto. Okay. Let's save.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter?
Oh, interesting.
Has the Blood Moon
What happened
called?
here?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hersin.
I see. Well.
You? Why?
I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I will spare your life.
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
All right. Now I will shift. Do dragon aspect. Berserker's Rage. We could do this. And Beast Form. We'll just do Beast Form.
Been betrayed.
Numbers. Nummy. Wahahaha. More hunters. Now let's wait a few hours. We're back. And let's talk. The last of the hunters is dead.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Okay. Why sending? Kind of thought I would talk to her scene. I guess maybe outside.
Well met again, Hunter.
Oh, hi. I failed to bring down her sending.
Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
Hog. And now provides additional transformation for werewolves. Hog. Okay. That was fun. We have another artifact, I think. I think that counts as an artifact, right? Yeah, we have 7 complete. I'm trying to think of other Daedric quest lines. I guess other than the Markarth one, that could be a good one. Might not do it right now, though. Oh, there's like the ebony blade. There's one. Uncertain. Okay, well. Let's continue getting these up. Let's get these last two skills to 100. Let's go grab my horse. Oh, there's a dragon. It's a legendary dragon. Okay. This will be my third legendary dragon kill this run. I see you, legendary dragon. I know you are here. Are you just gonna fly around forever, or like? Boom. I was gonna freaking land. Okay, well, let's do. Actually, we could just shoot him. He's whacking the dumb horse with his tail. And easy peasy. Boink. Mirak might absorb it. Oh, no. Conjuring. Will absorb the dragon soul. We'll ride the unicorn. We'll fast travel back to Hindraheim. And then we'll hit the horse a lot. I think I put away my old bow. Do I have a different bow? Nope. Let's go get a different bow, because I don't want to, like, accidentally kill my horse, because I'm going to be shooting it a lot. It's not in here. On there. Should be in here then. I guess it's not. Where would it be? Where's my bow? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, our bow. I'm gonna go outside. Let's first get our two-handed to 100. Wait. Wait. Let's also wear Payments of Talos. That's 92. The last unicorn. Whoopsies. Nothing. There's nothing happening. Just don't worry about it. Just increasing my two-handed level. There's nothing else that's going on right now. Just leveling my two-handed. There's nothing else that happened. It's strong, you can take it. It has regenerative properties. You could take a beating and live. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. The unicorn is immortal. Its health doesn't go down at all. There's nothing happening. Just hitting the horse over and over again. I'm glad you didn't tune in a bit later, because that would have been worse. I'd be shooting arrows into the horse. The hamburger. Here, I'll switch it up. I'll go to my bow. And then we'll do a bit of this. We'll just shoot a bunch of arrows into the horse instead. Is that arrows going through the horse? Sadly, there's no way to make this faster. It's now becoming a hedgehog. Oh, Leon, you're so good with your sword, bro. How did you do it? Yeah. Just trained up. You know, like everyone else does. I hit a horse. The old way of getting to your destruction to 100 was just doing this. You would get fire, flames, and you just burn the horse. And this was the old way of how to get your destruction to 100, which took absolute ages, by the way. So this is just a little... We have better ways to do that now, but this is still the fastest method to power level these. Luckily, my unicorn doesn't care whatever I do to it or abuse it with. It's like super cool and with everything. No matter how many arrows I stick into it. Look, archery increased to 70%. I'm using Elder Gleam for 90% of my mods, while targeting and training dummies get XP, so guess what I did? That's cool. I wish training dummies gave XP in real Skyrim. Or vanilla Skyrim, I mean. I assume you hit the training dummies with the... Man, that's so realistic. I have to shoot a horse, an immortal horse over and over again with a bow. Have the rubber band on the mouse buttons. Yeah, that's what I did with lockpicking. Ugh, lockpicking. That is... I think the combat skills and lockpicking are some of the worst to level up. Lockpicking especially, I had to use like 3,000 lockpicks, just breaking them on a master locker. I just left it to its devices. I had to restock my lockpicks at least 5 times because I thought I would have enough, and it turned out I didn't. Let's level up. Archery 74. It's gonna take a while to level up. I mean, I guess I could, like, go do other things with archery and then do two-handed some other time. I guess. You think restoration is the worst? Honestly, no. Definitely not. I did the restoration a few times. It's not as bad because old destruction was pretty bad, but now that's no longer an issue with anniversary. But restoration, in my experience, isn't as bad as something like lockpicking. I have to buy 3,000 lockpicks and sit there with my rubber band around the controls. Or like a weighted object. And just breaks lockpicks on the master lock for a few hours. Hours just sitting there doing nothing. And then, like, combat skills are just, you could just play the game and level those. It's not too hard. Restoration isn't bad. Like, there's a few ways to do it. You can, like, for the early levels, you can get a steadfast ward and just, like, gather a bunch of enemies to chase you, and then spam use steadfast ward. And then that can level up pretty decently until, like, level 65. Once you're level 65, you go buy your most powerful, like, turn undead, or you could, like, get the one circle of protection spell. You can either from there spam circle of protection to 100 or turn undead to level 100. Wasn't there a lockpicking trick you could do in Thieves Guild? Honestly, I'm not too sure. But the way I did it was terrible. It was horrid. If there is a trick, I would love to know it. Otherwise, lockpicking is the worst for me. Skyrim has been released like 15 times in modders, and I have to make the unofficial Skyrim patch. So by that, Skyrim is not broken. I mean, yeah. Bethesda keeps milking Skyrim. I'm just gonna be here for the ride. I say as I loot all the vendors' chests under the Whiterun. I think one of the unofficial patches gets rid of the Urlin Greymane, or whatever his name is, the smithing guy's chest under the map. That's like my go-to one, though. So like, I can't use unofficial patch because I use that for like early game money. Unless I were to like sell potions or whatever. Oh, they don't get rid of it? They move it further down? Huh. Interesting. feel like that's what what Todd Howard did with Starfield, with the one chest under like the ship guys, whatever. They were like, no, you can't use these chests that we use for like every game ever. I'm glad they just don't come back to Skyrim and remove all the bugs, to be honest. The bugs and glitches of this game is literally keeping it alive, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't want them. If they ever come back to fix or like bug patch Skyrim, that's gonna be the day Skyrim died. The modding does fix the chest and stuff. I'm just saying, like, if they ever do come back and like bug fix Skyrim, it's gonna be like the death of the game. In my opinion, the bugs of Skyrim have kept it alive for so many years because it's fun to break this game. And for Starfield, they did actually, there was a chest around the time when Starfield like first released. There was a chest in the main city under like the shipwright like employee guy or whatever, and he had like 10,000 gold in it for like ship stuff. And it was like easy money at the start of the game. And they actually patched like the places to get it. They patched all like the walkthrough areas that you would get to under the map, or like it also just removed the chest entirely from under him. So even if you did get back, it was no longer there. Leveled up smithing to 100 before I fight the first dragon. Yeah, for every one of my runs, I level up smithing, enchanting, and alchemy to all to 100. I'm also like always on legendary, so I kind of have to. And then I just make like a decent gear set, so I can actually do damage in legendary. With his bones, I made a bow, named it Mermelnir. Man, that's kind of cool, and also like big oof for that dragon. Oh. Poor guy. I have a I don't know if you're around for like the start of this run, but I had a set of weaponry, like Daedric weaponry. I named the sword Fang. I named the dagger Stinger. And I named the bow Talon. And they had like cool enchantments. I think it's quite honorable. Honestly, I think it's cool. Just to have like the named dragons and make things out of them, you know? I think it's pretty cool. Bother to remember your name despite never telling me it. Leon. I quite appreciate you being around. It gives me someone to talk to. Also kind of wish when we fight Alduin would break off his horns so we could make a weapon out of it. True, but I think there would be a mod for that. Mr. Modding person. I bet there is. There's a mod somewhere out there. Unless you loot Alduin or get a cool weapon out of it. I wonder what kind of weapon it would be, or like if it would have a unique enchantment. Maybe it would be. Oh, I have an idea. What if you could make a unique weapon out of like Alduin's whatever you pick up, and it can be anyone, just one though, of any of the weapons in the game. So like you can choose a bow, a sword, battle axe, dagger, so on and so forth. You can choose any of the one weaponries of the game, and to make it out of like all the. I think that would be super cool. It would give more distinction between runs because you'd have like a specific trophy of all of them. Like if you were doing having a primary focus of a certain weapon type in the game, and then you could just get Alduin's version of it. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of that idea about a unique weapon of choice of any of the main weaponries of the game. I know sword would be popular, bow would be popular, dagger probably a little popular, axe maybe even, if maybe even a crossbow, if that was could be a thing, but probably not. I know a greatsword would be popular, or or war axe. Suddenly you crit the horse and it dies. That would be insane. I'm just gonna save. Made me paranoid. Did you hear my suggestion? For what kind of like weapon or system? Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. So far you found nothing? I don't think it would be a super popular mod if it does exist. Or maybe it would be something a bigger mod adds on the side. Yeah, the eighth floor. I still haven't done that quest line. I kind of forgot about it. I'm still deciding between getting the crown and shield. I mean, crown could be more useful, but I think the shield is also a cool thing to have. Maybe I'll even get the staff. I don't know. Or just a little dwarven guy summon at any time. What would I get? Because with the crown, I already have like equipment that I would wear anyways. I mean, having two standing stones would be cool and all, but I already have equipment I wear often. So maybe the staff or the shield would be nice to have. Because the shield can make people into like invulnerable ghosts for like a little bit of time. You can't really hit them, but... And then there's also the staff, which I might get the staff. There's not too many like unique staves, especially like summoning staves, other than like the Sanguine Rose. Oh, speaking of Sanguine Rose, that's another Daedric artifact I should go for at some point. 86. This is also taking a while. Once we get to 90, we'll switch it up again and go back to the axe. These things fresh, I guess. As fresh as they can get. I had to turn on my fan. It's getting hot in my room. $87. Getting there. See how far we've gotten. 294, archery 87. How far are we in archery? About halfway. I'm curious. It doesn't seem to matter the charge level. We're 88 now. Getting there. It's gonna take a while. Man, I did not think it would take this many arrows. 89. One more level, and then we switch back to two-handed for a bit. Boink. I'm glad bound arrows exist. Otherwise, I'd have to have like 1,000 arrows. Oh, we also leveled up to 90, so let's switch back to good old battle axe. This is so much quicker. Let me wait an hour. We hit the horse again. This one will be on Pika's Twitter. I'm sure it's fine. You'll never see this anyways. And if it does go on Pika's Twitter, huge. Maybe I'll get more attention. Oops. This horse is OP, by the way. I'm doing like 162 damage per hit. Though it is on legendary. It's also regenerating 162 damage. pretty instantly. $97. As far as I know, horses are killable. They are. They are killable. For instance, if I switched to the... I don't have it on. I have a better battle axe in my house that would probably do some big damage. Just not good at dying. Yeah. Normal horses can die pretty easily, but horses like Shadowmere and the Unicorn, unkillable. Horse likes teleporting behind me. Every time I wait, does not enjoy being in the corner. Just a few more levels of two-handed. Just 2 more levels of two-handed. Bonk. Well, it stayed this time. Wondering what I should eat for dinner. I haven't had dinner yet. Maybe a PB&J is in order. $99, almost 100. 1 level away from maxing out two-handed. Once I get all of the achievements in Skyrim, I might move on to something like Marvel Rivals or some other game. We'll see, but Skyrim's always my #1 game. Skyrim and Elden Ring. Those 2 games are my cup of tea. Maybe I'll do something with Elden Ring in the future. But for now I have like 13 more achievements to get, so it'll be a while before I move on to Skyrim. To have to buy like a bunch of houses, read the rest of the skill books, adopt a child, get married, settle down, have a family. There we go. We have reached level 100 and two-handed. And now we just have 10 levels between us and infinitesimal power. We need to get 100 in archery. And suddenly we will have 100 in every skill. And that will be all we need. don't like that bow. That bow's a little bit too powerful for the horse. What do you mean, nah? Look at this bow. This bow. This bow does damage. I can actually take away some of the unicorn's health. And then master everything, then remaster all of them 100 times each. Oh my lord. I can't even begin to imagine doing that. Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm just thinking about the lockpicks. The master, for real. Is it? Oh, oh my lord! You'd have to get. How many lockpicks would you need to? Hold on. Let's do the math. Let's do the math of how many lockpicks you need to get 100 lockpicking. So we'll say 4,000 lockpicks because it took 53 levels for like 3,000 or so, maybe a bit less than 3,000. So we'll just say 4,000 per 100 levels of lockpicking times 100. That would be 400,000 lockpicks you would need to master lockpicking 100 times. 400,000 lockpicks. Just breaking them over and over again on a Windhelm master door. Ugh. I tremble at the thought. If there's ever a super easy, like super ridiculously easy way for every skill to get 100, like I'm talking like alteration levels of ease. If there's ever a method discovered for all of the skills like that, then I'll do it. But for now, that is not something that's gonna happen. I'll become the master of alteration. I'll do alteration like I'll become the master at one skill. Yeah? I'll do alteration. I'll get I'll get alteration to 100 legendary. Do you know how many hours you'd have to put in to master all 18 skills? 100 times! Each of them, every single one of them. I just described lockpicking. 400,000 lockpicks! To master lockpicking 100 times. And it took about 3 hours of sitting there. Got it. I did the maths. You would require, at maximum, I believe, 4,000 lockpicks for 100 levels of lockpicking. And you do that 100 times, that's 400,000 lockpicks. Got to legendary lockpicking. 65,535 times. I got so good from lockpicking. From just breaking the lockpicks over and over again in the lock, I became the master at breaking the pick in the lock. anymore in the game crash. Probably. Ugh, I died. My brain is having a heart attack. That's how bad thinking about mastering lockpick that many times. Ugh. You have a strong stroke. Strong. The highest level it's possible to achieve is 65,535 FFF and hexadecimal. If you try to go beyond this, the value overflows to 0 and then crashes the game. Yikes. I wonder if anyone's ever tried that, like, legitimately. Probably no. No one's ever tried that, legit. It could be possible. Doing alteration to 100 over and over again. You could do it with alteration, maybe destruction, but alteration is like the easiest. It's definitely possible. Like, it might take you many hours. And you'll get to, like, the highest level in the game. Probably 65,000 and 300 levels ago, you would have all the perks available. Legendary each with the 18 skills, 65,535 times. Oh, man. That'll definitely get you followers. That, honestly, that would get me followers. But, that's not for me. I'm not gonna do that. It's plausible for alteration, but anything else is just literal hell. If I were to describe hell, that would be what it would be for thousands of years. Like those Morrowind tubers. What do the Morrowind tubers do? Legendaring each skill until the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out? Huh. They actually do that? Sounds, exhausting. Do more challenges like a past. I've never played Morrowind or Oblivion. I guess I should. I have them in my Steam library. I never played. I guess I should, right? Look at that, 94. Well, if this gives you an idea. There are no followers in Morrowind, and the only followers you have in Oblivion are the ones who tell you to go with them. to point A and B with you. Hmm. So, what you're telling me is no one can tank for me, other than like maybe if I summon an Ash or Knock, if they have those in those games. Morrowind involves reverse pickpocketing and illusion spells. Ah. That sounds neat. And Oblivion followers are worse than WoW guide quests. Oof. I should probably play those games, for sure. Perhaps on stream. In Oblivion, you get Standing Stone that gives you summon armor that you can abuse. Summon armor? Like, is it like conjure Daedric sword in Skyrim? Is it like conjure armor? Or is it just like oak flesh or something like that? Well, that's so sick! Huh? Conjure armor? Does it look like the bound weapons? Or is it just like a specific set of armor that it looks like? Becomes permanent if you drop it and don't pick it up till the time runs out. Interesting. That does sound quite good. Is it like Daedric armor? Does it look like bound armor? There's Daedric and the bound effect. Looks like someone dropped them in vegetable oil. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm curious. That does sound really cool, though. I should probably play those games, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can play those games sometime after, finishing all the Skyrim, achievements. Gotta play Daggerfall Unity first. I've seen that game. It's like kind of Doom styled. Super olden time game. I played Daggerfall though. Ah, there's a difference. I heard there's a fan-made version and like a real version. What's the difference between the two? Long dead code. Oof. Is it just like bad? Bad in the sense it requires stuff computers no longer use, if I remember correctly. Okay. That's like... Dang, that's really old. Like how Fallout 3 and New Vegas required laws that caused, require something from Windows. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like Bethesda have messed up a lot of their games. Didn't they, like, mess with Fallout 4 and it caused, like, this huge problem with the lag and, like, frames dropping? And they haven't fixed it? '98, almost there. What's your favorite Bethesda game, employer? Skyrim. Good bad, good bad. Skyrim is probably my favorite as well. Duh. Of course it's my favorite. I'm playing it, and I've been playing it for like ever. And it was my first game ever. At this point it became less of a game, more of a platform. I mean, 1,500 mods later. I can see it. What's your favorite game of all time? 1931. Oh my lord. How many mods? Have you even played far into the game? With all those mods? Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga? That's a good one. That's a good one. I love the Lego games, especially the Star Wars ones. I used to play one of the Lego Star Wars. Was it The Complete Saga? It was one of the old Lego Star Wars Saga games. And I would play it on the Wii in the living room. That was also one of my first games. I love those Lego games. But Skyrim and was my first like console game, like on the that I own personally. Other two was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Robots. Those video games and adaptations, they're not great. Just below that. Huh. Interesting. I would say Skyrim is my number 1. My number 2 is Elden Ring. And number 3? Probably one of those old Lego games. Or Lego games in general. Yes! Archery 100! Yippee! Oh my lord. That took so long. We now have everything at 100. Congratulations, me. Clap, clap. Oh, that took so long. Okay. One-handed, archery, light armor, sneak, lockpicking, pickpocket, speech, alchemy, illusion, conjuration, destruction, restoration, operation, chanting, smithing, heavy armor, block, two-handed, and one-handed. PlayStation 2 era movie video games were pretty good. Modern day ones, though. Outright shovelware. Interesting term. I haven't heard of that one. A lot of the modern games have been pretty bad, to be honest, but there have been some good ones. I like Marvel Rivals as of currently. That one's pretty good. Basically just made to get games or get money. Yeah. Yeah, especially like Ubisoft and a bunch of those like big time companies just making slop to get money. And like Call of Duty just releasing nearly the same premise just to get away with calling it a new game. And then like making a ton of monetization and like microtransactions and all of these like cosmetic packs. Low budget, poor quality video games released in the hopes of being purchased by unsuspecting customers. I agree with you. A lot of those games turn out amazing, like Hollow Knight, some of like the old, well, Bethesda games, pretty good. Ultra Kill, I like Ultra Kill. I think that's a really smaller game. I'm trying to think of others. Definitely Hollow Knight, though. Hollow Knight's a good one. There's a few other indie games that are just failing to grab my attention. The new COD was good, but it's COD, so you expect COD quality. Yeah, I played Black Ops 6 for a little bit, but like just have the COD experience, I guess. But it's just like not as good as it once was. Hacker Heaven, yeah. It's not as good as it once was. Same with Battlefield. Battlefield 1 was peak. It was the peak of like combat and war game. But it's been like kind of abandoned, and then they just have moved on to newer concepts that are just something for sure. There's something. Yeah, 2020, 2077. I haven't played 2077. I don't even want to experience it. I'm sure it's okay, but like modern games are modern, and that's the problem. I feel like because just being a modern game comes with so many expectations and microtransactions, currency, because there's like a way to make video games, especially for like the higher tier uh companies. And so doing anything other than what they've already done is pretty bad. We have games like Titanfall 2, which is downfall as a company forced the devs to release with COD and its own games. Yeah, which is why won't get TF3. Valve keeps abandoning their games. I don't usually trust anything Valve makes nowadays because they just abandoned it. Oh, Titanfall 3. I was thinking of Team Fortress 3. Uh, Titanfall 3. I would love a Titanfall 3. Didn't they like the servers went dead and for Titanfall 2, and then they re-released it? They rebooted on the servers or something? Or like some people created their own servers for it, and now it's getting like tossed around again. Some people are playing it again. Yeah, I've actually played it. It's called Deadlock. I was invited to its testing phase before it was even like announced or allowed to be talked about. It's pretty interesting. So it plays a little bit like League of Legends in the regards that there's like paths to take, and then you kill guardians, you push up these paths until you get like to the boss, and the games typically last longer amounts of time. Yeah. Oh no. uh, the heroes are pretty decent. I think they've had a good mix of hero shooter in that regard because I like the heroes. They're pretty cool. However, the systems and like perk system and the abilities and so on and so forth is a little too complicated to the average player, in my opinion. Because there's a bunch of these perks you can buy as you play through the match, and you uh, true. And then there's you get these perks, and there's like a ton of them, so you don't really know what to choose. But these perks are super defining in how um good you become with that hero, right? So it becomes, yeah, it's a little bit complicated, and you have to learn quite a bit in order to get good at the game. And also, if you lose, or if you're losing, it's really hard to get away from losing. Like, if you're losing, you're just gonna lose. Or at least that's how it was when I played it, back when it was still in the testing phase. PoE. What is PoE? Path of Exiles. I have not played that yet, so I would not know. It's a Diablo clone that's popular. I think some of my friends have played it, or enjoy it a little. They have a skill tree that's built like a literal spiderweb. Interesting. I see, I see. I played a little bit of Diablo. It's not my thing. But it's so nice looking at all these 100s, 100, 100, 100. Okay. Imagine Skyrim perks. Yeah, I can see it. I imagine it's probably like the perk overhauls that just like put like a ton of perks in there into like each of the skills. I see, I see. Yeah, I've played similar games with like similar like skill or progression systems, I should say. Yeah, progression systems. Yes. And then you get to level 252. Yeah. My plan for that is just alteration. Good old alteration. It's the easiest to remaster. Or re-legendary, I guess. No! You can't force that upon me. You can't force that upon me. I won't do it. It's literal hell. I refuse. Alteration and sneak. Yeah, sneak's pretty easy. It's pretty quick. But with auto crouch walk with detect life? That sounds pretty interesting. Hmm. Hmm. That sounds actually pretty quick. Oh, well, as quick as it can be. Hide in the dragons, reach rapids. I think the quickest skills to level up is number one, alteration. Number two is destruction. When I say this, because of anniversary, a certain spell, this one, Unbounded Storms, you use this and you travel to a location, you don't even need to, like, have infinite magic, I'm pretty sure. And you just get, travel like once or twice, and then you get, like, level 100 destruction. And it's super easy. Alteration, the same, but you need, infinite magicka. Or, no, cost to alteration in order to do it. Those are pretty easy. Illusion's pretty easy. Alchemy, a little harder. You have to farm for a while. With Speech, if you're on PC, you can do a little bit of mouse shenanigans and like sell a person's inventory back to them. You just press E a bunch. Pretty simple. Pickpocket is just like the Riften guy in the jail. Sneak, I usually level Sneak 100 in Helgen. With the bear, I get the a dagger and I just stab Rayloff in the back until I get Sneak 100. And just remembered. What is it? Have you remembered? I get the crown, I get Lover's Stone, and one of the Guardian Stones. Yeah. And then, on top of that, you can get married and then sleep with your wife or husband, whichever. And then you get Lover's Embrace, and that increases your XP by even more. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure if you do their quest line, they'll get mad at you. Or like, if I go over there now and like hit them a few times, they're gonna get mad. Unless it's like really like early game, like before you do all of their quest line. Sarah is the best follower because Todd made her unbearable. Sadly, I wish. Man. And I have the ring of disrobing. I don't know if you were there for that. Oh, look at my pets. I have a bunny, two nymphs, and a rat. Yeah, I have this ring of disrobing in here. You just put them in their inventory. And special. Very special. Calcimo. He has the dwarven mud crab, right? Oh,
I've been
hi.
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, they're here to get me for freaking hitting my horse over and over again. Poor horse. I'm sorry, horse. Oh, look, it's a bear. Oh, it lives. Oh, man. Shucks. Well. Yeah. there's like dragons and sometimes the bear that spawns out here, and then every now and then dragon. Look at this weapon. Isn't this such a cool like looking weapon? There's a bear below, and below the bear, Reachman. Huh? Huh? There's a bear, and below the bear, Reachman. Look over the edge. This edge? Forsworn dungeon. Below the bear, Reachman. Forsworn dungeon. I think my brain's just dying. I leveled up too many skills. My brain has what is the word? Deteriorated, yeah. Force one on Breton. Is that what you mean by reaching? Ah, I see. I see, I see. You know, someone came in my chat a few days ago and said I was a cheater for having Beast Form and Vampire Lord on. I see. Oh, it's a heart tree. Look at that. Heart. Let's go do something. I guess let's go do this. Huh? Yeah. That's like, I don't know what their point was. They like came in here and like questioned me, like, werewolf or vampire lord, Stormcloaks and Imperials. I was like, hold on, man, what did I do? And then they called me, they're like, deaf cheater, you can't get both of those at the same time. I was like, bro, I'm gonna play the game how I want to play. It's a 10-year-old more than 10-year-old. I don't even know how old it is at this point. It's like 14? 14-year-old game? It's super old. It's a Bethesda game, first off. It's part of the fun to do things like that. Yeah, and that's what I did. It's vanilla Skyrim. And he also what he also did was he said that I was lying, that it's not vanilla Skyrim. Okay, and this is a specific edition called Anniversary Edition that specifically puts creations that are approved by Bethesda that you can get achievements with. Like how vanilla do you want it to be? Like you can get achievements with this, and also you can't disable the Creation Club content unless you go into the files and remove it yourself. Oh, hello. I'm the cheater, if anything. I can get achievements while having my game basically 2,000 deep in mods. Yeah, I mean I've done that for Starfield. Honestly, Starfield's a little bit too boring, so I'd get like a bunch of mods and get the achievement thing. That enabled achievements because it's like hard to play without anything else added on. Isn't there like a claw in here that I should have? Maybe I get it later, I don't know. Ah. Hello? My shield? Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Huh? Game. I should be toppling over these schools. Hello? What's happening? Yeah. No? Maybe I have to re-equip it from here? No, I guess it just... I guess I just can't, do that. And like 90% of the followers just go have this white one. Yeah. I forget I like my follower mods. It's nice to have a bunch of people around. Especially like the really talkative or like just interesting followers. Like I think what was that one, like Khajiit Inargo? Something like that. It's been a while since I've Nigo. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. He was like in a cell or whatever. You have to save him or get him out, and then he's like, "I will follow you forever." Yeah, he's pretty fun to have. Ah! And all Skyrim gave us is Serana. Yeah. Puppies. Okay. Serana's like one of the only, if not the only, follower who's actually like interactive. Ah, here we go. This is where you get the claw, right? Ivory claw. Yeah. Forbidden Legend. Oh yeah. This is the God or like amulet guy. Oh, hi guys. I'm so sad. That doesn't work. I won't you flop. I'm so sad. Resist fire. Well, this is a trapped chest. Boink. Boink again. Boink again. Ah, here we go. Well, that was easy. That's supposed to be a puzzle or something. Nah. I just need the code. Oh, watch out, boulders. Ah, I'm so sad. It doesn't work anymore. No. Boink. A room with some pillars. And then this one has the answers. Oh, hulking Draugr. Those are rare. They have like kind of armor on. Get out the Dragonbone Dagger and Elemental Fury. Easy peasy. Okay, we have Eagle, Whale, snake. Eagle, whale, snake. This is snake, whale, and eagle. Eagle, whale, snake. And then we flick this, and there we go. And here we are. Oh, guys. And there we go. Easy peasy. And then we need... This is the ivory claw. So, eagle, eagle, dragon. The frostbite spiders are based on camel spiders, and camel spiders aren't spiders. They're still creepy and spider-like enough, though. Would work. Aren't like camel spiders just like kind of scorpions or just a bug? They're arachnids, but not spiders. Okay. Big cruel daughters. Oh, literally everyone died as soon as I killed them. Wow. Oh. That guy lived. Galder Blackblade. Cool. Funny that literally everyone died as soon as I killed the boss. Freeze. Frost breath. Cool. Sarcophagus lid. Oh, and here I am. Back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friends. We have snake, eagle, snake, whale. And then they put the claw in. Oh, and then arrows? Hmm. Oh, what's this? There we go. So what would be the right combination? Well, they already opened it, so I guess they did find the right combination. I don't know. Oh, hi, unicorn. I learned another word of power. Oh, we can get the full frost breath. It doesn't do much in legendary. Unless you get like the Dragonborn Frost. And then it'll just work like ice form. But slower. Or well. But it works like ice form, but the catch is the ice form doesn't last as long, and attacking them will break it out. Break them out of ice form. Well, it's not bad. Okay. Next thing to do. We could perhaps work on getting. Ooh, we could upgrade our house. That's something we could do. And the Dawn Star, the Reach, or the Pale, I think it's called the Pale. This house. The Dawn Star Land house for Hearthfire. We can improve upon our design. Something die? Unicorn? You know what died? Oh, there's like an elk over there. I don't even know. Is the stone over here? Where's the stone at? Or the quarry or whatever. Or is it here? Uncertain. Oh, that could be over here. No? The clay is here. The wood is here. Where's the quarry stone? Is it over here? No. There's corundum. 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 Yeah, corundum. Not in here, is it? No. Where's the quarry section? Oh, hi. Just random bandits out in the middle of nowhere. Oh man. They're running away? What did I do? Well, that takes care of that. Maybe it is over there. I just like didn't see it. No, I would see it. Where is it? Where's the stone? The quarry. Snowfox. I have no idea where it is. No idea where it is. There's clay, wood, that. Where's the stone? I've looked everywhere. Can't be this far. Has to be somewhere close. Wait, is that it? That might just be it. Oh, would you look at that? There it is. It's just out of the way of your vision. There's the stone quarry. I finally found it. And then we need to like buy lumber from sawmills. And then you need iron ingots and corundum. Main hall. Carpenter's workbench. House. Main hall door. So I'll need a bunch of iron and corundum. I'm already forgetting the word. It's so silly. We'll build on the house next time. I think I'm going to end it here. Wait for a while. I'll see you next time, employer. Bye bye. Big stretch. Mm-hmm.